We've got and these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. Stolen by Collins. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Got a piece of it. Now here's McCollum. Oh, there's the alley! And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Young. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Hangs. And it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Sinks it from distance.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. B.A., but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
McCollum against Murray from deep three-point range. McCollum's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Young against Jones. Capella screen on Jones. There's Young with the 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the right side. Hunter against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Hunter. McCollum banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Young, the pass to Capella. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
McCollum against Murray. Here's Williamson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williamson's got his second basket on the night.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Collins with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. The shot won't fall. Now New Orleans takes it the other way.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Good on the bucket. He's got 7.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Ingram is subbed in for Murphy. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Collins with a screen on Ingram. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
For 3, McCollum drains the triple. McCollum's got 10 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Murray's shot is good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Ingram finds McCollum. Fires the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Kicks it out to Collins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An active interior presence, 6'10" John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
Outside Ingram. From the baseline. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And Young gets it to go.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Ingram with a screen on Murray. McCollum. Yep, that one's good. He's got 15.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ingram in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Murray. Here he goes. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Pass to Alvarado. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
On the break. Here's Murphy. Ingram on the wing. Ingram double teamed to the left side wing. Murphy's shot is off. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Murray. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Outside Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. Unloads. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Murphy. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. And a change for the Hawks. Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Young attacking, lays it up and banks it in. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be, A. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
And a deep three from McCollum. The long distance three is buried. McCollum's got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there, Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Capella screen on Jones. Jones against Young. Puts up a three. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Murphy, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And he comes up with a bucket. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Murphy. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Young. Gets the three to fall.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the three ball. Give me back that momentum.
And it's Ingram off the drop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young inside, working on Jones. Here's Collins, tipped. Here's Capella. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Murray.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Capella with a block. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Young against Jones. Pass to Murray. Now here's Capella. And stolen by Hayes. McCollum outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And the Hawks call time here. New Orleans in the lead.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Now McCollum. Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. John Collins out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Griffin, then it's Murray, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Shot's good by McCollum. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fades. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williamson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williamson's got 8.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Murray, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
McCollum's shot is off. The Hawks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Back to Murray. Griffin outside. 4-3. And they get it back. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Murray. Young from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Second chance shot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
And it's Capella with the jam.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's Williamson. Capella with a block. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the lob. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's Alvarado. Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Young. Defense right on him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. At the line for the Hawks, Trey.
Free throw is good. Young.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Here's Williamson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Team foul.
Here's Griffin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Collins passes to Griffin. Collins a screen. Fires from deep. And it's Griffin with the three. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
And the Pelicans call time here. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. Jones, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Young. Here's McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Jones against Murray. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Assist from
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. McCollum against Murray. McCollum outside. Here's Nance. Good work defensively by Kaminsky.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. They've got Jackson Hayes, Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside for Ingram. And it goes straight through with a swish.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And the basket is good.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Inside. Jones in the post, defended by Murray. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, VA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Young way outside. And it's Young again missing. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Murphy. And here's Ingram outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Murray. Now Hunter, covered by Ingram. Young from long range. Here's Capella. Another shot. Oh, sweet move. And a slam dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Ingram. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Murphy, and it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Capella, screen on McCollum. Young with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ingram knocks it away.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
Here's Williamson. The shot, no good. Capella with the defensive effort. Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Jones. Great open look there. Young's got 21.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Murray against McCollum. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Count the basket.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
McCollum against Murray. Williamson right side. Capella with a block.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Capella, screen on Jones. Here's Young. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ingram with a screen on Murray. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Capella. On the wing, Jones. 6 to shoot. McCollum right side.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. For 3. The shot that time not on target.
Greg, both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. JaVale McGee is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic, then it's Green, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic, 5 to shoot for the 3.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Brown kicks to Gallinari. Tatum against Doncic. Tatum looking around. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
There's Green with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic, pass to McGee. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now here's Brogdon. Williams finds Brogdon. Williams a screen on Doncic. Brogdon against Doncic. 8 feet away. Rejected by McGee.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Doncic with it. With the drive, and he makes that one. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Inside. McGee with the block. Here's Williams. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic looking it over. And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, thank you, David. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that 3-point line.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. And Brown drops them both.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Wood passes to Green. Here's Doncic. Driving in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The pass to Cornette. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas.
Second team foul. Maverick substitution.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum passes to Cornette. Out to Gallinari. Pass to Cornette. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now, Doncic. 8 points for him. The wide open look here for Wood. They grabbed their own miss. Got a piece of it. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Brogdon out there with Brown, and it's Cornette in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. On defense, Boston trailing by 5. Dinwiddie kicks to Bertans. He takes it in and finished off by Bertans.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Here's Bertans. Powell with a screen on Horford. The 3 from Bertans. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Cornette. Now Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Cornette. 6 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
To the middle. Here's Bertans. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Dallas leading by 4. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. From deep, Green. And Boston with the rebound. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Dinwiddie dishes to Powell, and he drops it in from the low post. Powell's got his first points of the night.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. Not going to miss that one.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Smart's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Bertans. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Kemba Walker in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Walker against Smart. And Bullock now top of the key. And it's denied. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. And stolen by Horford. Walker against White. Dishes it to Williams. Back to White. Williams, a screen on Walker. And White with the stuff.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
The kick out to Walker. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. White goes in. Smart on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was... All right, David, thank you.
The Celtics, 19. The Mavericks, 22.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. 2 on the clock. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 11 points for Jason Tatum.
You know, right there, you see some of the old school mid-range game that Tatum has in his bag.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Outside, Green. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Green's got 5 now.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardaway is subbed in for Green. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dallas making a switch here. Bertans is checked in. Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Inside, Horford. No good. Shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Bertans, a screen on Gallinari. Wood kicks to Bertans. Out to Doncic. The three. Horford with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Williams. Gallinari on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. Left side, Horford. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Grant Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. And finished off by Wood.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Now here's Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. White's got his second basket. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's McGee. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Robert Williams.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Celtics trail by 6. Brown outside. Gallinari outside. Driving the lane, and Gallinari throws it down.
And how about the ferocious take? Gallinari proving he can drop an absolute hammer when he wants to.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. They kick it out to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the technical free throw is good.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for Davis Bertans. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Reggie Bullock. Hardaway's checked in for Green. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Now a timeout called by Boston. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Here's Tatum, 11 points in the game. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Wood, a screen on Tatum. Hardaway kicks to Wood. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
I tell you what, a move like that, hard to the bucket, always going to get your teammates excited and up off the bench.
Dinwiddie against Smart. There's the pass to Pop. Here's Finney Smith. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hardaway with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. White is out there, Gallinari. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Smart, and it's Cornette in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Wood with the bucket.
Strong finish that time by Wood, going up and through the contest to put it in.
Outside Tatum. Lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Tatum. The Mavericks making the shot. Cornette kicks to White. The kick out to Tatum. The 11-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
No, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Wood finds Dinwiddie. It's deflected. Now here's Gallinari. And so they foul intentionally. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. Dallas also making some changes. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Josh Green comes in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Smart. The Mavericks also with a sub. McGee's checked in. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team, while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Tatum. After Luka Doncic's miss, Tatum kicks to Cornette. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Three-pointer. Gallinari with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Pass to Cornette. This one for 3. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Trying to end the drought. McGee trying to break free. And Doncic finishes inside.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They kick it out to Green. Back to Doncic. McGee is screen on Tatum. Here's Doncic. Got it.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Here's Brogdon to the right side. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back. And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Gallinari has screen on Green. Cornette passes to White. It's Brown on the wing. To force OT. Oh, yeah.
It's the Hawks to start out. Young with it, and a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Jones in at the 4.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Drummond to screen on Hunter. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Goes up with it again. And finally, they hit one.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Now here's Young. Hunter finds Young. Capella, screen on Caruso. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, VA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Now here's Murray. Capella, the pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Jones with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. DeRozan double teamed, and the officials call a traveling violation. Young against Caruso. And Young, here we go. Kicks it out to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
DeRozan outside. Fires from the wing, and it's good. 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. It's all knotted up.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for Jay before the defense can interfere.
Young against Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Here's DeRozan. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And that one good.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Here's Murray. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Kaminsky comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Griffin in for Young. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for Caruso. The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. LaVine with it, picked up by Griffin. And LaVine throws it down.
A slam dunk contest champion, Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
LaVine against Murray. This one for 3. And that's good. Zach LaVine for 3.
Well, LaVine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And so here is Chicago. Left side, LaVine. Green for 3. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bulls out in front, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the small forward. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Three-pointer, Vucevic.
Capella out there defensively, battling, trying to make an impact on that end of the floor.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentages. For his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Young. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
For Chicago, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's LaVine for 3. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Drummond. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, Drummond's going to move you out of the way through contact at 300-plus pounds. That is a big man to try to keep out of the lane.
Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Dragic is checked in for Chicago. Lets it fly. Bulls keep it alive. Drummond inside. He's against Capella. Now here's Murray, defended by Dragic. From deep. And the Hawks with another three. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. Such a wide open look. Ball's got 5.
Well, no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Capella, screen on Caruso. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. DeRozan against Griffin. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Capella, screen on DeRozan. Pass to Collins. 5 on the clock. There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and Hunter's subbed in for Trae Young. And the Bulls also making a change. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Griffin outside. Off target from 3-point range. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Top of the key. And again, it's Chicago. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Griffin outside. Picked up by Okongwu. There's the 3. Griffin's shot is off. That'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game here. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Vucevic slams it in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. And the shot's good. Young's got 13 now.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Pass to Jones. On the wing to Rosen. Three-pointer. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
On the wing to Rosen. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Inside, here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 three-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Checked in for DeJounte Murray. Green's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Ball. Hunter against Levine. Here's Green. And again, Chicago, no good. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Levine for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Young against Caruso. And that one's good. Young's got 17 points.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Outside Levine. Outside for Green. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Bulls. From deep.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Young missing again. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to Collins. Young against Caruso. Collins a screen. Here's Capella. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
And Atlanta has possession. And Young gets it to go. 51 seconds left in the third. And Levine
A ferocious competitor and score. Levine takes on challenges head on and knows how to finish with grit.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Okongwu. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. Here's Murray going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Ball finds Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low, crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Murray passes to Griffin. Collins with it. Back to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Collins a screen, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Here's Ball. Jones with a screen on Murray. Ball passes to Jones. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Zach LaVine out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. LaVine draws the double. Jones, the pass to Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And so Drummond nails them both. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young from outside the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And so they foul intentionally. Outside Jones. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Young. Changes up. Oh, Drummond with a block. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Ball. Oh, there's the alley. And now the Bulls in transition. On the wing, Jones. Collins defending. Young against Caruso. Pass to LaVine.
the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Young, the pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Caruso. There's Young with the three, and it's Young again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Caruso, left side. Now Young with a steal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Capella finds Young. Capella, screen on ball. Young from long range. Young missing again.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And the Bulls call time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Here's DeRozan. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. The kick to Hunter. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Hunter passes to Capella. Clock at 6. To the paint. Shot to end the cold streak. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Murray from outside. Capella finds Hunter. Murray up top, pounded by Ball. Collins with a screen on Ball. Pass to Capella. Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 4. 1 minute left to play in the fourth. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. It's stolen by Drummond. It's a one-on-one situation. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Hunter. Clock at 4. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond, not the guy you think's going to come through in that situation, but he does.
Young way outside, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And that's an intentional foul. Atlanta on D. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You gotta love how competitive Levine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And a deep 3 from Young. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. From deep. Drummond grabs the miss.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And here is Doncic. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard spot.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years. First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Doncic. And there's the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. Sweet move. He lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team. Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's McCollum to the inside. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still, and you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
McCollum finds Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Now, here is Murphy. And the dunk by Williamson.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's McCollum. To the paint, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Doncic against Jones. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Down low, and Williamson throws it down.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Taken away by Hayes. For the finish, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7, and again, Dallas turns it over. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, Good luck trying to stop him now. Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Dinwiddie outside with the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Daniels. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dinwiddie passes to Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Daniels with it. 1 second left, and it's good on the layup. Daniels has got 6.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Daniels in the point guard.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Daniels passes to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's intercepted.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now Daniels, 10 points for him. Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Look, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The wide open look here for Wood. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. And New Orleans also making a change. Hayes is checked in. Here's Dinwiddie. Another three for Dallas.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pelicans leading by 11.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's a minute left in the first half. Dinwiddie kicks to McGee. And no good that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Now here's Williamson. 9 points in the game so far.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Williamson is screen on Dinwiddie. Alvarado passes to Williamson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
Hardaway sets a screen for Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Murphy. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks for the great interview, David. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Time now for an injury report. And let's get an update on Kemba Walker's injury. David, any news there?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information. He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. JaVale McGee is out there with Wood, and it's Green in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Kicks it out to McCollum. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 8.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Wood a screen on Murphy. Pass to Wood. Can they get it? And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. He has 6.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And a great move by McCollum.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
It's McCollum with the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum's one of the best in the league at it. And, guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick, and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Wood. And then for New Orleans, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
Daniels kicks to Ingram. The Pelicans get another chance here. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Mavericks making a switch here. Berton is checked in.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Here's Finney-Smith from outside off the mark. Pelicans leading by 19. Here is Daniels. He's got 10. Ingram wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Ingram's got 14 points.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand. And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a 6th man.
With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself. But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Ingram. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Poked away. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Daniels passes to Ingram. And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. The dish to Nance. Clock at 6. Tries again. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's 21 points for Brandon Ingram. Here's Finney-Smith, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
The three from Bertans, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Hands out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 3, the small forward. Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Bullock. Nance a screen on Bertans. And it's Ingram missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The pass to Powell. Beyond the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Daniels passes to Williamson. It's Murphy outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Green. Daniels kicks to Williamson. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Green. Doncic looking it over. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. McCollum's checked in for New Orleans.
C.J. McCollum.
Doncic against Jones. Launches it. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Over in the corner. Wood. Hands it from downtown.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Inside, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it's Doncic missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that one's good. Green.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New Orleans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And the basket by McCollum.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
From deep, Wood gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Jones finds Williamson. The three, drains it from beyond the arc.
And check out Zion showing off his ability to stretch the floor. You'd love to see him do that more often.
From deep, Wood. And here's Doncic from the arc. Back to Wood. Takes a three.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Drummond with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brown finds Brogdon. Outside for Gallinari. Takes the three, and he buries his first look.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all... all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Williams, and Pritchard is subbed in for Brogdon.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Pritchard. On the wing, DeRozan, hounded by Tatum. And the jam by Drummond.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Tatum. Takes a 13-footer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Caruso outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Tatum. They get the rebound. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
On defense, the Celtics. Outside, Williams. Back to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Tatum. DeRozan passes to Williams. Williams grabs the board.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
And here's Brown for three. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Ball. Pass to Drummond. And here's Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. Drummond's got 6 points.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gallinari with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Gallinari. Brogdon against DeRozan. Shot on the wing. And it's Brogdon missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Gallinari with a screen on Ball. Here's Brown. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Now here's Brogdon. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Gallinari with a screen on Ball. Brogdon finds Tatum. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Ball. Another shot. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Gallinari. Left side Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. That won't go either for Tatum.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Brown. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from...
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Javonte Green. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's LaVine. Jones sets a screen to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Tatum slams it home.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Outside Jones. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Horford outside. Tatum a screen on Vucevic. Horford for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's LaVine. They get it back. And he can't jam it through. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to LaVine. Outside Jones. And when you're trying to slow...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Caruso. Outside Levine. Jones with a screen on Brown. And the dunk by Levine.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And here's Brown for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A line change here for Chicago. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Gallinari. Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. DeRozan for three. Bulls keep it alive. Dragic against White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Unafraid to bust it up inside. Dragic plays with courage, and he plays with heart, too.
Williams a screen on Dragic. Stolen by Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Horford a screen on Drummond. It's Smart on the wing. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
And I like that Dragic can either run your offense or be your offense. By that, I mean he can find shots for himself as easily as he does for others.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Smart passes to Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
And so it's Chicago.
The Bulls, 34. The Celtics, 19.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Luke Cornett out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Here's Cornett. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon and Grant DeRozan. High volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. but his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Danilo Gallinari. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Dragic is checked in for Chicago. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. And the Celtics shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. They set the pick. To the wing, right side. Here's Cornette. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Brogdon. Oh, Drummond with the block. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Ball. And the Celtics also making a change. Smart's checked in. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Levine. From deep. It's hauled in by White.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Horford, a screen on Dragic. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's White. Clock at 6. Pass to Cornette. That shot is off. And it's Chicago the other way. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range. Levine's got 5 now.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Here's Smart. Boston again missing.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Outside for Green. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Smart against Levine. The 3. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Down low. Here's Vucevic for 3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. Give him 8 points now.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to Cornette. Outside White. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Dragic. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Spacing the floor with this shooting ability. Dragic showing he has the touch to do damage from deep.
White for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Cornette with the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Vucevic. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Chicago with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm. To the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Derek Jones. Goran Dragic is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Green. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And they double up ball. The kick out to Williams. Drummond inside, working on Williams. And Drummond with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The kick to Tatum. Gallinari with a screen on Caruso. Outside Gallinari. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. And Gallinari throws it down.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Now Caruso. Back to ball. Outside, Williams. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Gallinari for 3. Caruso grabs the board, and so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Gallinari with a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
The 3 from Ball. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Tatum passes to Williams. 19-footer. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Drummond with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Back to Williams. Stolen by Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. DeRozan, left side. Over Brogdon. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And here's Caruso outside. Gets the three to fall.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Brown passes to Gallinari. Williams with the screen. They need this. Boston again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
There's Ball with a three. The shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got him?
There's Tatum with the three. He's off on that one.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Brown against Ball. There's 18 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. From deep three-point range, and that one drops. So
Their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Down in the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
And Hayes throws it down.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. High arcing shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Here's Young. The Pelicans make their last shot. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. Capella's got 6.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And he drops it in from the low post. McCollum's got his second basket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And a deep 3 from Young. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Takes a 3. Off to a good start. He hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Young. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. To the paint. Ingram drawing the double team. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Capella with a screen on Jones. And here's Young from the arc. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Ingram passes to Williamson, and they pick up 2. Williamson's got 11.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
McCollum outside, to the middle, and stolen by Hunter. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Rejected by Murray.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
The dish to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
And Capella sends it back. And they get it back. Ingram against Murray. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And the three ball is good.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Alvarado passes to Ingram. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Hayes, another shot. And Hayes throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okongwu. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Here's Bogdanovic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A second chance effort. Alvarado grabs the board.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Ingram outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, He can play 1 through 4.
Nance passes to Alvarado. Dishes it to Ingram. Inside, and stolen by Murray.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Okongwu dishes to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. He kicks to Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Murray's got his first points of the night.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Murphy against Hunter. Murphy passes to Hayes. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Picked him clean. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
First free throw is good. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in. The drive by Williamson. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones against Young. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Clock at 6. Screen by Capella. No good on the 3. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back, what? And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in its center. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. And they get it back. From down in the low post, it goes. Capella's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Atlanta. McCollum against Hunter. Here's Williamson, and he goes big with a dunk right on top of John Collins.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one. They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
Cullen passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And finished off by Collins.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Williamson. That's a great dunk!
Freakish,
Yes.
athletically.
Unbelievable play.
Wow.
So fast in the open court, I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Hunter against McCollum. Williamson is screen on Hunter. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Capella with a screen on Jones. To the paint. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. McCollum passes to Murphy. Kicks it to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Atlanta calls timeout. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
Valanciunas finds Nance. Ingram passes to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Young looking it over. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Valanciunas with a screen on Young. And Nance kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And a deep three from Young. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And stolen by Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Good on the shot. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Daniels. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Okongwu. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Garrett Temple. And it's Alvarado in at the small forward. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Back to Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Bogdanovich. Daniels passes to Valanciunas.
Being that Valanciunas is 7 feet tall, he is a real problem for the defenses.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Frank Kaminsky. Young is subbed in for Murray. McCollum outside. At the elbow, Williamson. Back to McCollum, and stolen by Hunter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Young. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Ingram finds Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Over Bogdanovich, and that one's good. Ingram's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Young outside. Collins a screen on Jones. 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists. Pelicans leading by 3. And here's McCollum. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Now McCollum. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Young against Jones. Collins a screen on Jones. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with the...
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Young, good.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
McCollum outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Back to Young. Puts up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 5. McCollum with the ball. Out to the wing. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's Ingram. It's not going to go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Young dishes to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Feeds it to Collins. Good D by Williamson.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10.
Teams that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense, always key, will be even more so in a slower-paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Brogdon in at the one. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Outside Brogdon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Now here's Doncic.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
The first one falls.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And that one, good.
You know, I think this is where Wood's activity level is through the roof. He is a monster on the glass.
Williams with the screen. Brogdon against Doncic. Outside Gallinari. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. Boston with the ball. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Over Wood. Outside for Gallinari. This one for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's the triple. Wood misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The runner. And the play by Tatum as he finishes inside.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
McGee, a screen on Tatum. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Second shot opportunity. Williams misses. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gallinari against Wood. From outside the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Williams finds Gallinari. Brown against Green. Brown passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gallinari. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee, and you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Wood outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Brogdon.
this has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And Doncic, here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
That's good from Doncic. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. And Bertans is subbed in for Wood. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. There's 42 seconds left in the first. And it's Green off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside. And when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Brogdon, the pass to Gallinari. Horford, a screen on Bertans. Out to the right wing. Horford inside. He's covered by Bertans. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Down low. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And it looks like they are going to...
The previous play is under...
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
His fingertips.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Boston, Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Al Horford, and it's Smart in at the point. Here's Dinwiddie on the take. Tatum with the block. Outside, Green. Powell right side. And Powell with the stuff. Here's Brown. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just... The combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. On the wing, Finney-Smith, defended by Brown. Here's Bertans, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The drive by Tatum. Gallinari with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Smart. Banked it in off the glass. Smart has got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Green to the inside. Here's Powell. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum inside. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Gallinari inside. Bertans there. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Doncic is checked in for Dinwiddie. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The ball's knocked loose. Tatum with it. And it's Bertans picking him up. And then Tatum slams it in.
You've got to be careful around Tatum. Now, if you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Gallinari. Smart against Doncic. Pass to Cornette. Up and over Doncic. Kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Green. Here's Brown. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
It's Williams, high post. Bertans there. Brown passes to Tatum. They set the screen. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Cornette, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And some changes here for the Celtics. White, he's checked in for Tatum, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
A different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for Bertans. Bullock comes in for Finney-Smith. And Hardaway is subbed in for Green. Inside, here's Williams. The shot no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Griff.
Yeah, I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point. But he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Smart against Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to White. Fires from the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Wood against Brogdon. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Boston with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Smart on the wing. Boston again missing. Smart against Dinwiddie. To the paint. It's Bullock on the wing. Back to Powell. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tight. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Here's Brogdon. Luka Doncic is out there with Josh Green. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Wood in at the 4 slot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Green. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Celtics shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. On the wing, Tatum. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Outside Tatum. Drives. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Gallinari with a screen on Green. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. McGee with a steal. Wood with it. Picked up by Gallinari. Outside, Green. Wood, a screen on Brown. Green, the pass to Doncic. Left side, Finney-Smith. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. On the wing, Finney-Smith. On target from range. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Williams with the screen. Tatum from long range. Outside for Brogdon. Going inside, and Brogdon with the stuff.
And you know what? When you guess wrong in the pick and roll with Brogdon, he burns you. Nicely done.
Green for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Outside Gallinari. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Wood right side. Back to Doncic. Wood with the screen. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. McGee. Again, Dallas.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brown against Green. Williams a screen on Green. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They get it back. McGee passes to Green. The 3 from Wood. Hits a 3-pointer. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Boston calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Gallinari. Green for three. Gets the three ball to go. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Cornette. Now covers. Gallinari against Bertans. Outside Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 19-4 run. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Bertans. Pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaylen Brown picks one up. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And stolen by Green. That one no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Celtics 5 right now. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Cornette in at the 5.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And so they foul intentionally. Hardaway's checked in for Green. Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart for 3. Drills it from deep.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Bertans with a screen on Smart. From the arc. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Outside Williams. Here's Cornette. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Celtics also with a sub. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From deep. Dallas again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen. Brown with it, and it's Bertans picking him up. Pass to Cornette. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on to Dwight Powell.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Bullock. Williams grabs the board, kicks it out to Bertans. Doncic outside, 6 to shoot. Second chance effort, and there's the drive. Oh, and there, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is over
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Dallas calls time here. Woods checked in for Dallas. Finney-Smith comes in for Bullock. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Smart. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
And Allie, thanks. Doncic, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And Tatum, here we go. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the left wing. Here's Cornette. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Cornette. Wood against Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Doncic against Tatum. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Tatum from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And Wood with the stuff.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Inside, Cornette. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists in the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Outside Tatum. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
If you want a guy who makes plays when it matters most, the guy you want is Luka controlling the offense here.
The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
On the wing, Tatum. He's marked by Finney Smith.
Counted! And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Right side, Tatum. Fires the three. It counts.
Was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Count that one. Young's got the first basket of the game for the Hawks.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set. You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Kicks it out to Collins. Young against Caruso. And Young, here we go. Murray left side, stolen by Ball. Banked in off the glass.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
5 on the clock. Here's Young. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trae is a flat-out scorer.
Ball with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Good on the bucket.
And Trae just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Ball dishes to Drummond. Goes back up. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Hawks ball.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. They get it back. The tray. Again, Young missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray against Ball. On the wing to Rosen. Over Hunter. Here's Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass.
And he's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. And we've seen him do it year in and year out.
2 minutes.
Young against Caruso. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Ball, the pass to Williams. He gets it in there.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
The Hawks call timeout. It's time for the Goodness Crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Ball. Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Trae Young. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Now Levine. After the missed three from John Collins. And the Bulls, another three.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Jones, and foul on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Young fires away from outside. Green with the rebound. Young with the steal. He's off on that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bulls lead by...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Murray's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
A nice shot by Young.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Levine feeling it out of him. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for Green. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And here's Young from the arc. That one's not going to go. And the Bulls going the other way now.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Here's Murray. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights when you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Ball finds Levine. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
The offensive rebound. Murray uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Levine passes the ball. Back to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Young. Ball kicks to Levine. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Ball with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Ball's got 8 points.
Some gamesmanship now as Ball saw 1-3 go and said, I'll get one back on you.
Hunter dishes to Young. Hunter, the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket for Murray.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Ball finds Levine. Here's Drummond. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Changes for Chicago. Tony Bradley comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's DeRozan in for Levine. Then for the Hawks, Bogdan Bogdanović comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Goran Dragic is checked in for the Bulls. 1:06 left in the first half. DeRozan for three. Hits the three-point bomb. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanović. And the three off target. And it's Bradley with the ball for Chicago. Dragic kicks to DeRozan. Back to Dragic. 35 seconds left now here in the second.
Just great work at finding the open. Man, Dragic with his head up.
Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts.
And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Goran Dragic. Then for the Hawks, Murray comes in for Bogdanović. And Trae Young subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Capella with the bucket.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Ball dishes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Passes to Caruso. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things.
The Bulls, 42. The Hawks, 26. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
All out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, then it's Jones, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jones. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
He dishes it to DeRozan. Over Hunter. Kept alive. Second chance shot, and it's Drummond missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And there's the call on John Collins. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Bulls leading by 18, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now, here's ball. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks trail by 18. Griffin looking around. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Kaminsky kicks to Griffin. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
There's the pass to Kaminsky. Dishes to Bogdanovich. Back to Kaminsky. Pass to Bogdanovich. Nice move. Basket good. Bogdanovich has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovich with the beauty.
Hey, GA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now, here's Bogdanovich following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Outside Holiday. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Ball. To the middle, knocked away. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. The Bulls leading by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Kicks it to Drummond. A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, no good by Chicago. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Here's Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dragic in for Alex Caruso. Now Dragic after the missed 3 from Trae Young. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And here's Dragic following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Vucevic the pass to Green. Dragic left side. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Dragic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he did not think twice. Firing away, Dragic knocks down and sinks the 3 ball.
Capella kicks to Young. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 23 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Dragic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Young for 3. Again, Young missing. And so it's the Chicago Bulls feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into.
Please give a big round of applause.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks trail by 17. And so in the game for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1. Murray, no good. Chicago has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Jones finds Dragic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Such a wide open look. He's got 20.
He's no stranger to games like this. Levine's having one of those nights where the D can't figure out any way to stop him.
Young from outside. It doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. For 3, Levine. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For 3, Murray. Good on the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Young's shot is off. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Vucevic has screen on Young. Here's Dragic from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Young for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Young pass to Collins. A 3-ball. And Young with the basket on the assist by Collins. Young's got 26 points.
A big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Collins. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And again, no good by Chicago. The Hawks trail by 14. Capella with a screen on Dragic. Young from outside. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Chicago's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Jones with the screen on Murray. And it's Vucevic missing. Here's Atlanta now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. The kick out to Young. Collins, a screen on Dragic. Young for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. It's stolen by Capella. Pass to Young. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Shot clock at 3. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off. The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Hunter dishes to Murray. From downtown, here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Here's Levine. From the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Young passes to Murray.
for this NBA presentation. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Inside, they have Finney-Smith and McGee. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the small forward.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Williamson against Green. There's McCollum with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
And here's Ingram. Oh, sweet move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Williamson left side. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. McGee is screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Doncic. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Nifty move, and Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. So Ingram will go to the free throw line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Ingram with the ball, and it's McGee picking him up. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doncic. And McGee with the stuff.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Doncic against Jones. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Williamson. Green against McCollum. Clock at 6. Williamson with a screen on Green. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Williamson. 12 points for him.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
McGee, a screen on Williamson. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wood finds Dinwiddie. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here we go, one-on-one. Valanciunas with it, picked up by Powell, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Dinwiddie outside. Got it.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Ingram, the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram's going to be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Wood outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Wood with the screen. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
From the stripe. Here's Valanciunas, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Dinwiddie, tightly guarded, pass to Bullock. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Here's Walker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 5. Back to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Dallas also making a switch. Green's checked in for Bullock. Green against McCollum. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
To the inside. Powell with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Green for three. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McCollum with it. Working on Green. Valanciunas, good. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
This guy's been adept at finding ways to finish inside. Jonas Valanciunas doesn't miss many of these chances. Given an opportunity, he'll deliver.
Powell, a screen on Nance. Here's Wood. Pass to Powell. Stolen by Valanciunas.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
McCollum with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And that concludes the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 7.
The Mavericks, 28.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Inside, they have Finney-Smith and McGee. And it's Green in at the 3.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 8 assists here tonight. Pass to McGee. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Free throw's good. McGee. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Throws it down.
Living up to the immense height, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Doncic passes to McGee. Outside for Green. McCollum with a steal. Williamson with a screen on Green. Hayes for 3. They grab their own miss. Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Green. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the shot. McCollum's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Doncic against Jones. McGee a screen. Here's Doncic. He takes it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Green against McCollum. Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. He hits the back iron and sinks it. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Doncic with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
For three, McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. McCollum's got 11 points.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
16 feet out. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 13.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Hardaway finds Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Doncic with it. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Nance with a screen on Walker. Lets it go from the wing. Out to the right wing. There's McCollum with the three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Here's Wood. Back to Walker. To the paint. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Walker. Powell's got his second basket.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
The first free throw is good.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Outside Walker. Pass to Wood. It's stolen by Nance. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He's been effective on... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Daniels in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's a screen. Powell outside. Wood against Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Daniels. Outside Ingram. Takes a three. He buries it from three. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Here's Daniels. Alvarado goes up again. Outside Ingram. Connects from downtown.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
To the inside. Powell passes to Dinwiddie. Powell sets a screen. Can they get it? Dinwiddie, no good.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Right side Ingram, and stolen by Wood. Pass to Powell. Here's Bullock. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly.
Getting those long arms in the way and the vision of that shooter, Jonas Valanciunas, doesn't get the block, but he changed the shot.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. They set a pick, and here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's McGee. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Williamson. Oh, wow!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Williamson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. The open shot, Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Green. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Nails it from three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
New Orleans has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for C.J. McCollum.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And both free throws good for McGee. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. McGee a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Williamson with a screen on Green. Pass to Williamson. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Dallas with possession. Green, the pass to McGee. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The three is up. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Hard work pays off for Luka in that instance. How about that on the defensive end? Send it back, Luka.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's White. Back to Tatum. The feed to Williams. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Williams, following the basket by Robert Williams. Here's Tatum, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Williams passes to Drummond, and he uses the glass on the layup. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Outside DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on White. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Brown. Williams a screen on DeRozan. White the pass to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Williams. Shot from the top of the key. And the shot is long.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Tatum passes to Williams. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Brown. DeRozan against Brown. This one for 3. The shot, no good. The Celtics go the other way with it. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Tatum, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside DeRozan. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. Tatum setting the pick for Brogdon. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. 6 feet out. Fires the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. DeRozan against White. The 3. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Tatum looking around. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. As we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Al Horford is checked in for Boston.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Wide a screen on Jones. Right side Tatum. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 10.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Jason Tatum is out there with White. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth, because I like it when games become a little bit more physical, because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart, because the smart will take from the strong.
Tatum against Ball. Tatum on the wing. Outside, Smart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Now here's LaVine. He's been quiet so far. Still no point.
Have mercy.
Wow. Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Offensive rebound. Horford tries again. Lays it up off the glass. Horford's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Now here's Smart. White inside, guarded by LaVine. Tatum drives in. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
LaVine against Tatum. Now here's LaVine. He's tightly guarded. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he gets it back. Jones dishes the ball. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. On the basket by Jones.
Because he draws so much attention on the offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Green, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Now, here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
The Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smart against LaVine. That one goes. Count it. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Smart. Outside, White. Second shot opportunity. Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
Brogdon, he's checked in for the Celtics. And Chicago also making a switch. Goran Dragic is checked in for Alex Caruso. Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Dragic from outside. Rebound, Boston. Brown outside. Brogdon outside. White the pass to Horford. It's stolen by Jones. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Smart's checked in for Brown. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine against Brogdon. Outside, Levine. Williams has a screen for Levine. Driving in. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Brogdon kicks to Horford. Back to Brogdon. White, good. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Levine finds Williams.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is...
Thank you, David. And we'll be
with the score, the Celtics 24, the Bulls 24.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Taking a look at the Bulls, DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Williams can't get it to go. Celtics shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Here's Ball. The shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Brogdon scanning the floor. Outside Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Now, here's Ball. The dish to Drummond. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Drummond's got his second basket.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Williams against Brogdon. Gallinari, a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got 10.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
DeRozan against Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 10. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Drummond, he kicks it to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Boston leading by 5. Tatum drives in. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And the pass to Cornette. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 5.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Gallinari with a screen for Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Now, here is Gallinari. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to the squad.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Brogdon right side. And he drives in. It's stolen by DeRozan. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Bulls trail by 6. Drummond with a screen on Gallinari. Outside DeRozan. Pass the ball. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Drummond. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. From deep, Gallinari. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Off the catch, nice balance, nice rhythm. Gallinari with a good-looking shot.
It's good. Williams has got 6 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high-percentage shots as you can get.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston making some changes. Hauser's checked in, and Derek White subbed in for Jason Tatum. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Gallinari outside. There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Levine. Vucevic is screen on White. There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
It's good! He did it!
Resourceful move there, ending the...
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. White looking around. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Chicago calls timeout. The short rest very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Alex Caruso comes in for Goran Dragic. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Green. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. Levine wide open. The offensive rebound. Here's Drummond, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
White against Caruso. Here's Hauser. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Both teams will make substitutions. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Drummond with the block.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass the ball to take the lead. And they recover it. And Drummond kicks to Levine. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Levine against Brogdon. Williams sends a screen for Brogdon. Feeds it to Williams. Outside to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Levine. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And it's sent back by Drummond. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. To the inside, Drummond. Good, and it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Drummond's got it all tied up now for Chicago, and he commits the intentional foul. Celtics making a switch here. Cornet's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Caruso. Now the pass to Cornet. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You gotta expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Here's Brown, rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drummond sets the screen for Ball to take the lead. Oh, that's blocked. White against Levine. It's White on the wing. Passes it to Cornet. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And the dunk by Tatum.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Chicago's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Drummond with a screen on White. DeRozan with it. Brogdon picks him up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Tatum down low. He's covered by Ball. There's Cornet. Rebound Andre Drummond. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here is Tatum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
DeRozan with it. He dishes it to Drummond. And now they decide to foul intentionally. No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Intercepted. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
White is out there with Tatum. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cornette in at the center position. Here's Tatum, and a lot of contact on that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
Can sometimes
review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Ball dishes to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
Brogdon finds Brown. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Changes up. Nice D from Levine. Chicago leading. Inside. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Right side Levine. Lets the three fly. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Brogdon with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 4. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls another 3.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Pass to Cornette. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Bucket off the crossover. Bulls got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's White. Boston again missing. Ball kicks to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Wide a screen on Ball. And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
DeRozan scanning the floor.
Very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1.
He can make this shot in his sleep. It is pure muscle memory for C.J. McCollum.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's McCollum. Williamson, right side. Excellent D there from Capella.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
And he drops them first. And Valanciunas drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jones against Young. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Capella inside. Valanciunas covering. And the slam dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Capella. Williamson, no good. The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. From downtown, and the Hawks with another 3.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Now Collins. The kick to Hunter. Now Young, defended by Jones. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
B.A., they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Young. Hunter on the wing. Murray against Ingram. Capella screen on Jones. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hunter against McCollum. Hey, rejected by Capella. Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Capella, screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Young. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 6 points.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
No one covering. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Both teams deciding to change it up. "15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Young. Pass to Griffin. Launches it. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Daniels in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Here's Daniels. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's Daniels. Stolen by Collins. Murray with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Murray passes to Young. Capella, screen on Jones. Back to Murray. Pass to Collins. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. It doesn't go for him. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Ingram. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And we're going to have a jump ball. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound. 3 on 3. Young finds Collins. From behind the arc. And Young the bucket on the assist by Collins. And now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
At Trae Young's size, when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, it's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Murray, and he drives in.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
It's McCollum with a drive. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable. And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Now here's Griffin. Collins with a screen on Ingram. And here's Griffin outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. The Pelicans trail, and Smithy McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Once again, get loud for your Pelicans breaker.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. Collins with a screen on Jones. Young. He's checked in for the Hawks. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Young's got 11 points.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson with it. Picked up by Collins. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
And the Pelicans call time here. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's McCollum over to the wing. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Screen by Capella. Young against Jones. Hunter passes to Collins. 6 to shoot. Now Murray. Here's Hunter. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Goes back up. Pelicans cleared away.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Williamson with a screen on Capella. Pass to Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
It's deflected. Here's Capella. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right.
The Hawks 29.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position. McCollum outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
Young with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Now here's Young. He's got 11. Pass to Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
McCollum against Hunter. Here's Williamson. And that one's good.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 13 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson, and the shot goes in.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
The free throw off from Williamson. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Pass to Ingram. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Ingram's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You can run your offense through Brandon Ingram. He can make plays for others, and he's an excellent finisher.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Hayes, and it's Murphy in for Zion Williamson. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Ingram against Murray. Griffin outside. Collins with a screen on McCollum. And here's Griffin outside. Buries it from 3. Griffin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Collins with a screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Down low. Here's Murphy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The line for your Pelicans, Trey Murphy, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Hunter, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. And the second free throw is good.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Well, Smitty, as for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. VA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. It's both from the stripe. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Screen by Capella. Pass to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. The Pelicans have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ingram against Murray. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So both teams making some changes here. 19 seconds left in the third.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Kept alive, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. 17-foot shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. Young, the pass to Capella. And no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans in the lead. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Williamson throws it down.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
Inside, here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Murphy. And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. Ingram's checked in for Murphy.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
McCollum outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Capella. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
To the right side. Valanciunas down low. Collins there. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Here's Young. Pelicans cleared away.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Young inside, defended by Jones. It's good. Capella's got 10 points in just the second half.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Shots good by McCollum.
I'm not sure why he didn't take more time to square himself up, given the space he had, but he still got the shot to go anyways.
Here's Murray. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Hayes with a screen on Hunter. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Collins with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Ingram finds McCollum. They double-team McCollum. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Collins. Kicks it out to Williamson. Stolen by Capella. Young against Jones. Now Young. To the inside. Collins. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Collins outside. Second chance shot. Here's Capella. Count it!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the Pelicans with possession here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Yeah, part of becoming a star for Ingram, it's performing at the line in these moments.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Pass to Hunter. Tipped. Hayes attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Green, Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Here's Cornette. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cornette. Driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally, we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting, too.
They get it again. For Boston, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Gallinari against Wood. Gallinari, a screen on Doncic. Here's Cornette, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Cornette's got 6.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Here's Cornette. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now he's checked in for Dallas. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Doncic. Powell, no one around him, tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 9.
Malcolm Brogdon doing a nice job serving his guys. Passes like this help make his team better.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Offline with his 3. Boston leading by 9. They set the screen. Here's Brown. Passes it to Cornette. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Drills it from outside.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Cornette. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Cornette's got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the rejection by Tatum. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
There's the pick. Brown the pass to Cornette. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Brown drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Dinwiddie, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Be certain he beat the buzzer.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In that last fraction of a second, it's really hard to know when you're focusing on your release and the defenders.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Down out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Cornet in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Tatum with a screen on Bertans. Here's Horford. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts, and that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Dinwiddie kicks to McGee. Shot to stop the run. Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots the 3. And no good that time. And Boston will go the other way with it. Ogden against Dinwiddie. Now here's Brogdon. Guarded close. Tatum on the wing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Mavericks trail by 13. Down low. For the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Horford. For 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 17.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic from deep. The shot by Powell, no good. Celtics leading by 16. Here's Hauser. He takes it in. Nobody near Williams. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
The pass to Hauser. In the corner, Horford with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Horford's three-point shooting has really developed. Been an impressive journey for him. He understands the value of being a big guy that can spread the floor by making threes.
Hardaway for three. The rebound by the Celtics. Now Horford. He's got 5. Williams sets a screen for Horford. Outside Williams from outside the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with. He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Doncic against Smart. In the corner, Horford with it. Here's Hauser. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Wood.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the paint, here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Smart passes to White. Lets it go from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
The Celtics, 43. The Mavericks, 24.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Wood. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Walker in at the 1 spot. The kick out to Walker. Powell with a screen on Brogdon. And a wide open look for Walker. And another basket for Dallas.
You know, that's why Walker's the guy that really stirs the drink for them. Such a really good understanding of the pick and roll.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Wood a screen on Brogdon. Back to Wood. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Tell you what, Walker is an exceptional scorer. I mean, a clever guard who wreaks havoc with his quickness and ball skills.
Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Cornette bangs home the trifecta. Cornette's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Walker. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The shot by Powell, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's White. He's guarded by Bullock. They set the pick. White drives in. Pass to Cornette. 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Brown feeling out a bit. Hardaway with the steal. Feeds to Walker. Stolen by Brogdon. And so Boston again turning it over. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Luke Cornette. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Christian Wood. Green is checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Kemba Walker. Now here's Smart. Defense right on him. Horford has a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. There's Green with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Smart goes in and slam dunked by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Out to Hardaway and stolen by White. Outside, Horford from past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee finds Kleber. McGee sets the pick for Kleber. And here is Green. Passes it to Hardaway. McGee is screen on White. Hardaway for 3. They get the rebound. Right wing. Back to McGee. Shot clock at 3.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Both free throws good from McGee. Celtics leading by 20. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Smart with the drive. Here's Horford. No good on that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Green. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And so it's Boston out in front by 17 points at the end. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Gallinari, and it's White in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Luke Cornette, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Derek White. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Gallinari with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Gallinari kicks to Brown. Gallinari with a screen for Brown. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
First personal foul. Second.
And he knocks down the first one. Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. And he makes both free throws.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
Rejected by Brogdon. Gallinari against Doncic. Gallinari surveying the D. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. Cornet can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Boston leading by 20. Right side Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. No good on the shot. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Cornet. There's the triple. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Mavericks trail by 21. Beyond the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for your Celtics, Danilo
Gallinari hits them both. And here is Doncic. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to McGee. Nice move. Out to Doncic. Over Tatum. And too long on the shot. Celtics leading by 20. Here's White. Offensive rebound. Here's Cornet. And he banks in the layup. Cornet's got 16 here in the second half.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
Tatum passes to Cornet. Back to Tatum. 3 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Gallinari on the wing. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Doncic throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Doncic against Brogdon. From deep, Doncic with the block.
You know, he's not super fast.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ball to the wing on the left. And here's Caruso outside. Capella with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And here's Young to the paint. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Murray against Caruso. Murray drives in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good... recipe, BA. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Ball outside to the middle. Kicks it to DeRozan. Five to shoot. Tries it from 16. The Bulls with another miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Young with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Collins. Here's Murray. Collins with a screen on Caruso. Murray driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Lonzo is improving.
Now here's Young. For three. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Williams. Ball outside. Second shot opportunity. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
The Drummond delight. Up in the air and another power jam.
Ball against Murray. Right wing. Collins against Williams. Collins passes to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And there's Collins on the assist by Young.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Capella. Now here's Young. Screen by Capella. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's Atlanta.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. And here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Capella, screen on Caruso. There's Young with the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
There's Ball with a 3. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Young against Ball. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Outside Young. Ball against Murray. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for Chicago. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Caruso. Uses the glass on the layup.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Collins with a screen on Levine. Murray driving inside, goes back up, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Capella's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Zach LaVine for 3. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
From outside the arc, Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Collins a screen. Here's Murray into the lane, and the shot's good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Levine, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Levine. They trail by 7.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Vucevic. Jones against Collins. Jones drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Right side, Young. Now Hunter. Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Again, Atlanta.
This guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Young against Caruso. Outside Young, pass to Murray. And it's Chicago with a board. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Levine. 6 points for him. To the inside. Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vucevic inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Young with it. 9 points in the game. Over to the wing. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Vucevic. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Young finds Murray. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Collins. Jones with the block. And it's Caruso penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Young. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Williams, a screen on Young. Pass to Drummond. Here's Williams from behind the arc. And Young pulls it down. 26 seconds left in the second. Dragic against Griffin. Down low. Here's Capella. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Here's Ball. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And we're through the first half of play here. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And
26.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for Chicago, In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Goran Dragic is out there with ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Pass to Bogdanovic. Inside, here's Capella. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's Ball, driving in, and Ball throws it down.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Ball against Bogdanovic. Pass to Collins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovic. Here's Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Capella.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off, and you're going to have to foul him on that.
The Hawks leading. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Collins finds Murray. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball into the lane.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly from the ball with a nice drive.
And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Young against Dragic. Collins passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Dragic. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dragic. And Collins with the big block.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Murray passes to Hunter. Back to Murray. Outside Young. The 3 is up. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Chicago trailing here. Collins with it. Guarded now by Ball. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bogdanovic has checked in for Young. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Murray against Ball. Changes up. Murray, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Ball passes to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. And he hits it to tie the game. Drummond's got 6 points.
Few players better in the key or take up more room than Andre Drummond does.
Murray with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Out to the wing. Capella finds Bogdanovic. Capella screen on Caruso. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, poked away. Here's Bogdanovic. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovic, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
The offensive rebound. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovic, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA, and I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
A good look from Bogdanovic. Gets an open look and hits it.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ball passes to DeRozan. And they recover it. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovic from long range. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Collins. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. From 20 feet. That one falls. DeRozan's got 7.
Year after year, DeRozan gives you that steady scoring presence. You can count on him to get his numbers.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's Young with the 3. He can't hit that time. Tie game in Atlanta. And coming up as soon as we return from break, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful. Basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. To take the lead, here he goes, and it's good on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Man, good whistle there.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Young finds Griffin. Back to Young. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Caruso, the pass to Green. Levine against Hunter. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
To the paint. And Collins with the jam.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
No good there.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
From deep 3-point range. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Hunter against Levine to end the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Griffin.
Drawing a foul down low, Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
Free throw is good. Young. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in, and both free throws good for Young.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school two-guard play there, not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Count the basket.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. On the wing, DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Here's Young, and Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Pass to Capella. Young against Caruso. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Back to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And a player who oozes with confidence. Collins wants to be at the line right now.
At the line for 2.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Hunter against DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. DeRozan right side. Ball against Young. Here's Drummond, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Williams passes to Ball. Drummond to screen on Young. There's Ball with a 3. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And this is great for team morale, as Clint Capella is not the best free throw shooter in the league, and certainly not on his team, but he is capable in these spots. Let's see if he builds his confidence here.
Levine, he's checked in for Caruso.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Pass to DeRozan. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond passes to Levine. From downtown, Atlanta with a rebound. And here's Young.